just be another knot to tie around my bed at night. I know I've lost the fight to erase your face, my mind. Awake, I lie here staring up beyond the sky.
Alrighty. Sorry about the wait. But we are back. One escort and then 90,000 tons of submarines. Did not get that Sverdlov. Unfortunately. It's basically impossible if they detect you. Because then the Sverdlov just books it away at faster than any submarine available to me can go. So the surface engagements are a bit of a problem. I got the submarine stuff on lock though. Shouldn't put my foot in my mouth that early, but status report. We have 6 torpedoes. Landing in the vicinity of Oslo within the next 7 days. All right. I'm here. This is probably them. Six torpedoes should be enough. But then I will need to rearm. Awesome. Bearing 314.
On sonar, new contact bearing 307, designated Sierra 1.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
I don't think we've ever been in a place this shallow. Breathing room.
200 feet, dive by.
And
Come left to 206, helm I.
it looks too loud to be a diesel boat. Yeah.
Con sonar, Sierra 1 is classified as merchant.
I'm fairly certain this is East Germany. But they're green, so I won't shoot at them. Besides, I don't have torpedoes to spare. They're close. Alright, so the actual contact I was supposed to have was at 314, right?
Come right to 314.
And they should be heading
helm
east.
I.
Just canceled that on accident.
Come right to 341, helm I. Con sonar, new
There it
contact
is.
bearing 319, designated Sierra 2.
That's these
Con helm, steady
diesel
course.
boats are so spooky, man. Yeah, it's a Romeo.
Con sonar, Sierra 2 is classified as submerged submarine.
Make depth 300 feet, dive by.
Come left to 323, helm I.
Uninstall DotMod, that's what I want to do. I don't think I can review my orders in the mission. But, got a lock on them.
Con helm, steady course.
Con, dive at 300 feet, dive by.
But my question is whether is there more than one of them?
Make turns
Can't increase speed when you're set to silent running.
Make turns for 7 knots. Maneuvering eye.
Rig shift for ultra quiet.
Hey, they almost fucking heard me. Which is impressive. But it's because they slowed down to listen.
Come left to 262 Helm eye. Con Helm, steady course.
Con, less than 50 feet below the keel.
That's 200 feet, not 50 feet.
Come right to 3.
Unless he means 50 meters, but that's also not right. The way they implemented the metric is a little bit weird. Where, like...
Make depth 9-1, dive eye.
So... they report the depth in meters, but you're still working in feet. Because, like, you don't go to 100 meters
Make depth
or 90
9-1,
meters.
dive eye.
You go to 91 meters, which is exactly 300 feet. So you're still working in feet, even if you choose meters. So
Con Helm, steady course.
Make depth 3-0-0 feet, dive eye.
it's a little bit weird. But that's the that's a DotMod thing. I don't think that's in the base game. Because the base game is just US boats, so like why would you use meters? And also that dive officer does not sound like he knows what the fuck a kilometer is.
3 Helm
So.
eye.
Con, less than 50 feet below the keel.
Rookie and kiloyards here,
Helm,
thank you very
steady
much.
course. Come right to 020 Helm eye. Con Helm, steady course. Come right to 046 Helm eye. Con Helm, steady course.
interesting. We can get the whole Skagerrak into one. Tactical map. I actually think it's pretty cool how this game like actually generates a tactical map based on precisely where you are on the strategic map. There. It's probably a button to quick recenter the map, but I don't know it. Let me wait for a second.
Shoot 2-3. Aye, sir. Fire control, weapon acquired.
Don't even know it's coming. Still in their bunks.
Sonar lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 096. Contact breaking up.
Very green oil slick there. Yeah, it was just the one. Even though this is plural. Russian submarine operating near Oslo. Discovered and attacked by Allied units earlier in the week. Again, I'm pretty sure this picture is from, like, Desert Storm. Although the spokesman, because it's Digicam. We didn't have that in 1984. Refused to speculate on the intended mission of the enemy vessel. It was clear that it was attempting some sort of covert operation. Shut up, idiot. You know what you're talking about. Transit Guyuk. 2 to 4 boats. I have 5 torpedoes. But if I run into anything that's not them before then I won't have enough. So, I'm gonna go rearm. It's now 1969, by the way. 18th of January. So, green 1-2 and green 1-4. I should have enough time. I mean, I could tell you this is not them, but might as well.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Shit, what was the bearing?
Con sonar new contact bearing 118 designated Sierra 1.
Never get to get that tube loaded.
Con sonar Sierra 1 is classified as merchant.
Make depth 50 feet. Dive by.
Con sonar new contact bearing 205 designated Sierra 2.
Oh, is that in November? No.
Con, dive at 50 feet. Dive by.
Okay, let's go back
Make
down.
depth 200 feet. Dive by. Con, dive at 200 feet. Dive by.
A British merchant. Red ensign. And everything. I still have the red ensign. In 84. There's somebody here.
Con sonar new contact bearing 152 designated Sierra 3. Con sonar Sierra 3 is classified as submerged submarine. Come left to 132 helm I. Con helm steady course.
Spooky diesel boats.
Make depth 500 feet. Dive by.
You're closer than the merchant was. But of course the merchant's super loud. No surprise there. Look at this signature, man. spooky. But that's because they're
Con, dive at
only going 3 knots at the moment.
dive by.
Come right to 164. Helm I. Con, helm, steady course.
5 kiluyards, a bit far. I feel stupid saying that. I should just say 5,000. Never did get that tube reloaded last time.
Con, torpedo room, tube 3 ready. Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Come right to 175. Helm I. Con, helm, steady course.
Crazy Ivan.
Come left to 149. Helm I.
It's the trawler. Which is also British.
Con, helm, steady course. Come right to 205. Helm I. Con, helm, steady course.
Try not to shoot any civilians here.
Come right to 232. Helm I. Con, helm, steady course.
But they are very close, so that's very possible. That's plenty close enough.
Make turns for
I'm gonna get
10 knots.
more directly behind them, though.
Come right to 260. Helm I.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
All right. And that trawler is right there.
Shoot 2-3. Aye, sir. Fire control, weapon acquired. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 3, last bearing 282. Contact breaking up.
Again, the very green oil slick.
Con, torpedo room, tube 3 ready.
Made it to the bottom. Yeah. I have to rearm first, though. Sorry for intercepting the wrong submarine transiting Guyuk. That's my bad. Alright, 2 of these. As many as I can carry of those, please. And the rest, Mark 37s. $108. They are moving slow, so I would assume this is them, but I could be wrong.
On sonar.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Strong layer.
Con sonar, new contact bearing 159. Designated Sierra 2.
First one in the book. It's a
Con
whiskey.
sonar, Sierra 1 is classified as submerged submarine. Con sonar, Sierra 2 is classified as merchant.
Not a friendly merchant, though.
Come right to
Okay.
098 Helm I.
What happens if I go below the layer?
Make depth 150 feet, dive I.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 067. Contact faded. Con helm, steady course. Con sonar, Sierra 2 is classified as.
Oh, I got it wrong. Some of the merchant, it's just a very, one of the lines is very slightly off. Maybe it's the same guy on his return trip. Okay.
Come left to 078 Helm I. steady course.
Con, dive at 50 feet, dive high.
Come left to 025, helm aye.
Uh, 11,000 yards? Jeez.
Con, helm, steady course.
I'm surprised I can hear him at all.
Con, sonar, new contact bearing 1.
Just because they're at 8
5,
knots.
designated
Yeah,
Sierra
okay.
3.
So this is... Yeah, this is them. I just heard the first one in line.
Con, sonar, Sierra 3 is classified as submerged submarine. Come left to 006,
Very well.
helm aye. Con, helm, steady course.
Foxtrot probably has better sonar. It's better active sonar. The same passive. Alright. So the brief was 2 to 4. And that's 2. But, yeah, the Foxtrot is below the layer, actually. Whiskey is not. Trying to get out of the way. But they're behaving a little erratically, as usual.
Con, sonar, lost contact. Sierra 3, last bearing 156. Contact is in the baffles. Come left to 348, helm aye. Con, helm, steady course.
Okay, they turned back. Which is good news.
Come right to 040, helm aye. Con, sonar, regained contact on Sierra 3, bearing. Con, helm, steady course.
Number got to 7 there. Point. You just follow. Why you gotta keep turning towards me? Just follow your friend.
190. Contact is in the baffles. Make turns for 2 knots. Maneuvering eye.
Son of a bitch.
Make turns for 3 knots. Maneuvering eye.
Suppose I can go below the layer.
Make depth 200 feet, dive by.
Yeah, that helps. That helps a lot.
Make turns for 5 knots. Maneuvering eye. Come right to 115. Helm eye. Con, helm, steady course. Come right to 182. Helm eye. Con, helm, steady course.
Not sure what happened to the Foxtrot though. Although it's possible they went above. They went back up.
Make depth 50 feet, dive by.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 2, bearing 1, 2.
Con, dive at 50 feet, dive by.
Come right to 240. Helm eye.
Make depth 200 feet, dive by.
Come right to 251. Helm eye. Con, helm, steady course. Make turns for 10 knots.
I can
Maneuvering eye.
proceed on the assumption that the Foxtrot is farther away still.
Come left to 250. Helm eye.
They're turning. This whiskey is awfully squirrely.
Come right to 262 Helm I.
Turning back the other way.
Come right to 269 Helm I. Come left to 259 Helm I.
But as I think I've said before, I like it when the AI does not always behave the same, because that's real.
Come left to 256 Helm I. Con Helm, steady course.
Turn to starboard again. He always turns to starboard in the bottom half of the hour. Wow. Can't quite hear me. I wonder if the sensitivity on the sonar is less for behind. Because I mean, I would assume that's modeled in the game, like whether you have the sonar dome in the bow, which is why my torpedo tubes are all the way back here, by the way. Or whether you have the like low frequency things on the side that come in later, or of course the towed array. I think all these things are accounted for. But right now I just have the bow sonar. So even disregarding the baffles, I would assume I would have less sensitivity on one of my quarters than I would straight ahead. But I don't know that for sure. I should say I don't know for sure that that's modeled. But it seems like it. Because I was a lot farther away than this. Well, no, but I was above the layer. And that was the problem. I don't know.
Come right to
I don't know.
266 Helm I.
All right.
Rig shift for ultra quiet.
3.3 thousand. Shoot. Let me do that just in case the wire breaks.
Shoot 2-3. Aye, sir.
Which it didn't. You know, the Mark 37 is probably also pretty quiet as torpedoes go, especially before it goes active. Just electric 20 knots. But again, as torpedoes go, not saying too much there. But with this shitty early Soviet passive, they might not even pick it up. Who knows?
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
What a piece of music to die to.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 268. Contact breaking up.
Alright, now where is
Make depth
this damned
50
foxtrot?
feet, dive by. Con, dive at
It should be
50
like
feet, dive
right in
by.
front of me.
Come left to 226. Helm I.
Make depth 200 feet, dive by. Con, dive at 200 feet, dive by.
Spooky fucking diesel boats, man.
Con sonar switching to active search.
What could go wrong?
Con, torpedo room, tube 3 ready.
Here, let me just do a little
Sonar, we are
cavitation real quick.
cavitating.
See if anyone can hear me.
Con maneuvering, making turns for 26 knots.
Rig shift for ultra quiet.
Come on, you bastard.
Make depth 50 feet, dive by. Con, dive at 5, make depth 200 feet, dive by. Con, dive at 200 feet, dive by.
Con sonar, we are cavitating.
Hello, friendly tank cannon.
Con maneuvering, making turns for 26 knots.
I can't find them, so I'm trying to get found.
Con sonar regained con sonar launch transient from Sierra.
We did it. We got found. We've done it. Oh, I should turn my active
Switching to
off.
passive
That's the thing that's loud. That's also how I got the solution on them so quickly. Just realized. Still 7,000 yards away. Well, I mean, I could take a shot that, like... basically won't miss.
Shoot 2-1. Aye, sir.
Even if I have to break the wire. They did not respond to that at all.
Passing 300 feet.
Now they responded.
Passing 400 feet.
So now instead of worrying about me, they are worrying about themselves. Which is what I want. What's the mad? What are you talking about? Are you sure it's not just that you can't spell? Uh-huh. Sorry to hear that. I don't know if this will have enough runtime to catch up to him.
Passing 500 feet.
Swear to God, you press P. P is a very long distance away from D. I'd just like to point that out. Like, that would be a very difficult mistake to make. The letters look similar, though. At least the lowercase. Just one's rotated around. So you're asking about the map?
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Like, in total, the tactical map? It's actually quite large. I can show you once we've dealt with this guy. Still got 3.5 minutes on the torpedo.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
15 kilometers. Hey, get your kilometers out of here. In this game, we work in kiloyards. Thank you very much. Got him.
Sierra 3, last bearing 289. Contact breaking up.
Alright, so this, I think, is the northern tip of Scotland. It's actually interesting how they create a map that is just like where you actually are in the world. So this is these numbers are not in the right place. But I think this outer circle is 64 kiliyards. I know that's a very helpful number. But you can see the map is actually quite large. Extremely large. Like if we just it's 1, 2, about 2 and 2 2/3 times 64. This is what we need. $170,000 yards square, which is 85 nautical miles. So more than an entire degree of latitude. It's a pretty big map. And again, I like how that's the M key brings up the manual, not the map. But I like how it like constitutes the map from where you actually are topographically. Anyway, outstanding job. There's this picture from like Iraq again. With the multicam. Although, did we have Bradleys yet? In 1984? I don't know. Seems a bit early. I know we had Abrams. Entered service in 1981. Fielded beginning in 1983. I mean, this is only 6 or 7 years before Desert Storm, which is probably where this picture's from. Although no, Desert Storm, I don't think they had multicam yet. They still had the like chocolate chip BDUs. I'm not a uniform expert, but I dabble. So I guess we do have Bradleys. Barely. Not in 1968, but the pictures and everything are all the same for the 1984 scenario. Satellite recon has spotted enemy cruise missile submarines and several attack submarines. Preparing to sail within 72 hours. The SSGNs are the objective. Green 010. I'm here. No. Should I get the one that's coming back? This is almost certainly not my objective.
On sonar, new
Rig shift for ultra quiet.
Con sonar, new contact bearing 207, designated Sierra 2. Con sonar, Sierra 1 is classified as submerged.
That's a whale. That's what that is.
Con sonar, new contact bearing 143, designated Sierra 4. Con sonar, new contact bearing 196, designated Sierra 5.
Was that in kilometers? I said it was... Yeah, it's a humpback.
Con sonar, Sierra
85
2
nautical
is
miles.
classified as biologic.
Which should be... like 150, 160 kilometers. I think. That was another whale.
Con sonar, Sierra
That's
3
not a
is
whale.
classified as biologic.
It's too loud to be a diesel boat, though. It's a merchant of some kind.
Con sonar, Sierra 4 is classified as merchant.
Different ways of measurements? I thought the whole point of the metric system was to make it so that there was only one. But instead...
Con sonar, Sierra 5 is classified as merchant.
just created competition. Oh, we don't have a complete solution on the humpbacks yet, so we can't see them.
Come right to 163 Helm I.
Very strong layer. Now we can see them.
Con Helm.
In
Fix
this,
course.
in this situation, it will be easy to shoot something that I don't mean to. Be Beware of your target and what is beyond and all that. Polish ship. Alright. Let me just dip below the layer and see what's up.
300 feet,
Or
dive
rather,
by.
see what's down. Oh, come on. When I have a whale selected, it doesn't show me a little whale icon on this screen. That's a missed opportunity.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 174. Contact faded.
Con, dive at 300 feet, dive by. Make depth
Well, I don't think there's anything down
0
here.
feet, dive by.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 1, bearing 177.
Con, dive at 100 feet, dive by.
That is a very strong layer. As the game calls it. Like you go under that and they disappear. Crazy Ivans.
Come right to 193 Helm I. Con Helm, steady course. Con sonar, Sierra 4 is cavitating.
Why? Do they get spooked by a whale? Why did they go active?
50 feet, dive by. Make depth 300 feet, dive by.
Gone. Disappeared. Alright, well, let's just chill for a bit then.
0 feet, dive by.
I don't know how they got spooked. Or maybe they just decided to go active. It's possible they got like a ping on off me.
Sonar regained contact on Sierra 1, bearing 192.
Make depth 100 feet, dive by.
Con sonar regained
strange. There's one of the humpbacks right here. If you can see that. That's Speck. And the submarines over here. What kind of day is it? Oh, it's not a day. It's a night. Explains why things are a bit dark. I like how somehow my sonar operator or the computer or something is able to divine speed and course data from a humpback. That's impressive. If they turn on their active now, they will hear me.
Come left to 148. Make turn. Con sonar, we are cavitating.
Shit. About 9 knots. Can I do 9 knots?
Make turns for 9. Con sonar, no longer cavitating.
Okay,
Con helm, steady
good enough.
course.
Motherfucker.
Rig shift for ultra quiet. Make depth 300
Let me just
feet, dive
pull a
by.
disappearing act real quick.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 3, bearing 253.
Con, dive
Didn't hear
at
anything, just a
300
whale.
feet, dive by.
Whales can cavitate. Shortly. They can hear me on passive. That's impressive, dude.
Con, dive at 3008, dive by.
Well, I can take a 100% probability shot right now, so let's do it. No, they will hear the transient.
Shoot 2-1. I sir.
Con sonar, launch transient from Sierra 1.
Hopefully it isn't set to arm until it gets past me. Yeah,
Passing 400 feet.
nice. Just don't look behind you, alright? Alright, Mr. Torpedo. I hope it doesn't... Honestly, that's the real concern, is the enemy torpedoes acquiring the whales. That's what I would be concerned about.
Con sonar,
Passing 500 feet.
I mean, this captain has acquitted himself well, I would say. Did not really give me anything to work with. But also it's the conditions. But I still win because technological superiority.
con sonar lost contact. Sierra 5, last bearing 057. Contact faded.
Passing 600 feet.
Fire control, weapon acquired.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 107. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 103. Contact breaking up.
All right.
Make depth 100 feet. Dive by.
Let's go sink that pole.
Con, torpedo room 2.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 2, bearing 282.
Con, helm, steady course. Come left to 028.
Yeah, I feel like one of these days I'm gonna see a loose Soviet torpedo
100 feet. Dive by.
hit one of these whales. And that'll be a sad day.
Con, helm, steady course.
Won't be the first time that whales have been engaged. In wartime, though.
Come left to 026. Helm
Whales
aye.
or schools of
Con,
fish.
helm, steady course.
How fast are you going?
Make turns for 1 Z.
Con sonar, we are cavitating.
Make turns for 1. Make turns for 1, 2.
30,000 yards. Man, this sucker's noisy.
Come right to 027. Helm high.
Alright, well, let me just plot an intercept course.
Come left to 017. Helm aye.
And, we can sprint.
Make turns for 2, 6.
Con sonar, no longer cavitating.
The intercept course is no longer valid because I changed speed, but it's fine.
0 feet. Dive by.
This map doesn't have anything on it, really. Because I'm more like in the middle of the North Sea. Not the North... Is it the Norwegian Sea up here? I don't know. East of the Faroe Islands. That's what I'll say. Alright,
Rig shift for ultra quiet.
pretty much at their last known position.
Depth 100 feet. Dive by.
And there they are.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 5, bearing 108.
Con, dive at 100 feet. Dive by.
Con sonar, we are cavitating.
Just how fast can I go and still hear them?
Make turns for 20 knots. Maneuvering eye.
Don't tell me.
Make turns for 2
Go flank speed.
Maneuvering eye. Con maneuvering.
At 100
Make
feet,
turns for
cavitating,
6 knots.
and still hear them. I mean, there's a lot of signal clutter, but they're still there. The computer can still pick them out.
Come left to 008. Helm eye.
You know, there's something oddly
Rig shift for ultra quiet.
Con sonar, no longer cavitating.
fitting. I don't know what word to use. About how my maximum speed is the same as my torpedo's maximum speed. 26 knots.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 5, bearing 129.
Con, fire control. We've lost the wire.
Should work anyway. It's kind of the idea of how I fired it, but
Make con sonar, we are cavitating.
I'd rather have it on the merchant ship than on a more crucial target.
Con sonar lost contact.
Oh,
Sierra 4,
one was enough
bearing
for that guy.
003. Contact breaking up.
Very well.
Rig shift for ultra quiet.
Con sonar, no longer cavitating.
So, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so my torpedoes are the same speed as me. At least the Mark 37s, which is the primary. Because I can only carry 2 of the really fast torpedoes. But,
Con, torpedo room, 2-1 ready.
so like I can hurl myself at the enemy at the same speed as the torpedo can. Which means there's no point calculating. Like, well, yes, when it's not activated yet, it goes 20 knots, but like no matter where I stop and then fire the torpedo, it's the same amount of time to get to the. It's interesting to think about. Well, I'll leave you to listen to the bulkheads collapse, and I am gonna go take a break. I'll be right back. Oop. A little less on the edge of ripping your hair out. Sounds like good news. What happened to the merchant ship? Did it evaporate when it reached a certain depth? Oh well. Still no tank? Oh. No. I haven't had the time to make those sprite sheets yet.
On sonar, lost
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
No layers, no nothing. No bottom yet either.
Con sonar, new contact bearing 331, designated Sierra 1.
Four hours of wasted
Con
time.
sonar, Sierra 1 is classified as submerged submarine.
Listen, if you enjoyed the time you wasted, it was not time wasted. But yeah, and then there was Thanksgiving, and then there's this big snowstorm that I had to deal with. So things have been a little busy. Because I'm responsible for 2 driveways in terms of clearing snow.
Con sonar, new contact bearing 327, designated Sierra 2.
Would you be doxing me if you asked what I drove? Not quite right.
Con sonar, Sierra 2 is classified as merchant.
Seems like this November's probably alone. I might be doxing myself if I answered.
Come left to.
But I don't think you're doxing
017
by answering.
Helm I.
You're by asking. I'll have to think about that one.
Con, helm, steady course. Come left to 331, helm I. Con, helm, steady course. left 265. Helm I. Con, helm, steady course.
Con sonar, Sierra 2 is cavitating.
Come left 253. Helm I.
First car I ever drove. Oh.
Con, helm, steady course.
See, then I have to remember if I was like... if I was ever like... allowed to drive one of the cars for like 10 feet down the driveway or something for some reason when I was a child, and whether or not that counts. It's possible that it was it's possible that it was a minivan. I'll put it that way. Which is funny. Are you driving yet?
Con sonar lost contact.
Ooh, they slowed
Sierra
down to
1,
listen.
Last bearing 244. Contact faded. Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 1 bearing 244. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 2 last bearing 045. Contact is in the baffles.
And they're back. Oh, am I gonna be able to close on them?
Make turns for 15 knots. Maneuvering I.
Con sonar lost
Nope.
contact.
Con, maneuvering. Making turns for 15 knots.
No, I am not.
Turns for 26 knots.
Now let's just
Maneuvering
roll
I.
the dice then. They did just slow down and listen, so they
Con, maneuvering.
hopefully
Making
won't
turns
do it
for 26 knots.
for a while.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Your decision making is as good as your talking.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 3 bearing 260.
I'm sorry, what is Sierra 3? Why haven't I classified this?
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 1 bearing 220.
There's
sonar
2 Novembers.
Sierra 3 is classified as submerged submarine.
Fuck.
Come left 223, helm I.
Shit. Okay, well I am in both baffles currently, which is the good news.
Sonar regained contact on Sierra 2, bearing 091.
So, how old do you have to be in Australia? To drive? But I mean, it's not just that, right? It's like you could be in a situation where you're less reliant on that.
Con, helm, steady course.
Don't have access to a car in the first place. You can technically drive now. Okay.
Come right 254, helm I.
Well, this is a interesting situation.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 2.
Con, helm, steady course.
Make turns for 10 knots. Make turns for 15 knots. Maneuvering aye.
I mean, it's pretty telling that you're not like 100% sure.
Making turns for 15 knots.
God damn it.
Rig shift for ultra quiet.
I cannot keep pace with them. Cannot keep pace and contact. Fuck it.
Make turns for 26 knots. Maneuvering aye.
But I think it's very telling to be like not 100% certain, because if you were in America, you would be like, yeah, I could drive now. Let me go get in a car accident. I'm 16. Rugged individualism. Because it's such an event in America. Because we are very, very dependent on that mode of transportation. My answer's been sent. Fair enough. I see. Well, it's a little bit complicated here too, where you get the license, but then there's like a period where you like can't have more than one other person in the car that's not your parents or something. Like there's this time period with these rules, and it's all complicated, but Anyway.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 3, bearing 229.
The most anxiety-inducing experience a human can have, said the European.
Come left to 229, helm I. Con, helm, steady course.
These guys are like in the perfect formation. That there's no way.
15 knots, maneuvering I.
Like, I can't be in both baffles.
Con maneuvering, making turns for 15 knots.
Just not for you. Well, if you lived someplace different, if you lived where I live, you would not really have a choice. Either that or you'd have to get someone else to drive you everywhere. But also, if you live where I live, it's a little bit... The driving is a little bit more, chill.
Come left to 227, helm I.
Not that much traffic. Certainly not by... like, European standards. But in Europe, you have options. You know what I'm saying? You have options. But a lot of places in America, even Australia, I think, you have options, depending. But here, unless you live, like, basically downtown New York or something, where mass transit is actually a thing,
Come left to
driving is the only way to get anywhere.
helm I. Con, helm, steady course.
The buses don't care if you scan or not. That's funny. I know some people who they're on vacation in like a different city, and they like got onto the bus, but they didn't have the like transit card or whatever that you need for the system. But the driver was like, I don't care, it's fine, just get on. And they were like, can I like swipe my card somewhere? Can I, is there a way to pay? And he was like, it's fine. You're not in the system. Probably only riding for a couple times. It's okay. A horse. Now we're talking.
Make turns for 16 knots. Maneuvering eye.
Come right to 225. Helm aye. Con, helm, steady course.
Yeah, horse, you definitely get style points, I think. But yeah, it depends on where you want to live. Or where you do live. Tanks are not good for roads, I feel like I should mention. They will rip that shit up, especially if they need to turn. Which was a big thing with Trump's military parade this past summer, where they had to like put down plating in some of the intersections for the tanks.
Come left to.
So they wouldn't just rip up the fucking asphalt.
Con, helm, steady course.
Okay, I can get away with 2 knots on them.
Maneuvering eye.
Actually, a little scoop in the front. Okay, hang on 1 second. Like an entrenching blade. Dozer blade, you know? I'm trying to find... Well, here's a picture of it actually digging. What you need, LFI, especially because you're Swedish, is an S-tank, which comes with a dozer blade on the front. As you can see here. Yeah, write this down. The Stridsvagen 103. And one of the more interesting features is the suspension system, because in the absence of a turret, the whole vehicle has to elevate or depress to line the gun up. So there's a legally distinct Lego version here. That is adorable. I would like one of those. Build a house on top of the tank. As long as the tank's big enough. Alright, so anyway. Stridsvagen 103. Built-in entrenching blade. I'm just putting it out there as an option. I can't really do anything about the fact that Sierra 1 might hear me, so I'm just gonna proceed as if they can't. And if they do, then
Come right to.
then I'll have to deal with it.
2-3, helm I.
They went shallow.
Come right to. 2-2-3, helm I. Make turns for 1-8 knots. Maneuvering I.
They're turning slightly.
Come left to. 2-1-9, helm I. Come left to. 2-1-9, helm I.
Now they're slightly turning to starboard.
Come right to. 2-2-3, helm I.
I'm gonna be real with you, I didn't even realize it was the 1st of December already. Life comes at you fast. In fairness, we're only 50 minutes into it here.
Come left to. 2-2-2, helm I.
What do you mean you didn't realize it was Christmas time? I guess when you live in the antipodes, it's like the opposite of Christmas weather, so maybe.
Come left to 217 Helm I.
You don't get any hints from the weather. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh, are you a big Christmas person, LFI? Do you like cozy sweaters? Eggnog? I don't know if you do eggnog there.
Come right to 227 Helm I. Come left to 224 Helm I.
From today forward, you only wear Christmas-themed clothing. That must be quite the wardrobe to get you through 25 days.
Come left to 221 Helm I.
So the sort of unspoken rule around here that is being violated more and more these days is that the Christmas hype, it has to wait until after Thanksgiving. Like, you can put your Christmas lights up before Thanksgiving because you got nicer weather and everything. That's fine. Just don't turn them on. Some people do. Just don't do it, okay? It's wrong. But after Thanksgiving, Black Friday, hit that switch. Yours is after Halloween. Okay. A whole nother month.
Come left to 213 Helm I.
But you don't have Thanksgiving, so. I can't even see them. Oh, never mind. I see them. Kind of. But as far as the like the department stores are concerned, they go straight from Halloween to Christmas. On November 1st, I should say. They put that Halloween candy on clearance, and then they fill those shelves with Christmas shit. The snow is back? That's good. That's good to hear. It's dark by 3 p.m. Well, that's... Is that because, like, all of Europe is on the same time zone for some reason? All of continental Europe, anyway. I think it's, like, all GMT plus 1. But like here it's dark by 5 p.m. this time of year. It's not that different.
Con sonar regains contact on Sierra 1, bearing 167.
Shoot 2-3. Aye, sir. Shoot 2-4. Aye, sir.
That song's a little much. Well, yeah, the very top, you're like almost in the Arctic Circle. But that must mean you have some pretty long days in the summer, too. These are going to need to go up once they activate.
Passing 700 feet.
The midnight sun, yeah.
Passing 800 feet.
Still can't see him. It's because he's so shallow. Where are you? I could not fucking say.
Passing 900 feet. Passing 1,000 feet.
The reason I'm going deep is so that if they fire something back at me, it'll just go right over my head. Oh my god, he's over there.
Passing 1,100 feet.
Didn't even realize. That's deep enough. What? What is this you guys are talking about? Oh my god.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Like maximum surface area. So that you don't sink in. That is adorable.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Cute mini tank sounds good to me. Four minutes left on the run. Which is this is why I have to get so close. Because when they're going at 15 knots, and the torpedo, before it goes active, only goes 20 knots, the amount of distance traveled before the torpedo catches up is very long. And that's if they don't get alerted and speed up. Which fortunately they haven't.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 3, last bearing 2, 3, 1. Contact breaking up.
Come left to 157, helm I. Con, helm.
Make depth 500 feet, dive I. Con, dive at 500 feet, dive I.
right 236, helm I.
They're just going back to business as usual.
Make turns for 15 knots, maneuvering I. Make turns for 17 knots, maneuvering I.
I mean, it's the same thing, like in like an action stealth shooter game or something, where like you snipe one guy and then the other guy sees it and he's like, oh shit, he investigates, and then once the investigation timer is up, he's like, well, back to business as usual. That's what's happening here.
Come left 212, helm I. Make turns for 19 knots, maneuvering I. Make turns for 20 knots, maneuvering I.
They are way too shallow to not be cavitating at 15 knots. Which, the same with the previous one.
Come left 2.
They were also like
208,
at
helm
periscope
I.
depth, basically. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, LFI. Must have been the wind that killed him.
Come right 213, helm I.
Yeah, I just tripped and fell. Nothing to worry about. I mean, with some of the sketchier Soviet submarines, though, it very much could be like, oh, they had an accident. They had one of those hydrogen peroxide torpedoes explode.
212, helm I.
They had reactor issues.
Steady course.
Like when a Soviet submarine goes down, that's a mishap like that cannot be ruled out as the culprit. I should load these.
Con, torpedo room, tube 3 ready. Con, torpedo room, tube 4 ready.
It's right there. You can just see a dull reddish blob of anti-fouling paint. can see me much
Con,
better from
helm,
his
steady
perspective.
course.
Because I'm not up against the surface like this. Again, at this depth, 15 knots. Should be cavitating. All right, that's less than 2,000 yards.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Should be close enough.
Come left to 168. Helm I.
Shoot 2-3. Aye, sir. Shoot 2-4. Aye, sir.
Con, helm, steady course.
Czechoslovakia? Are you spelling things wrong again? Friendly tank cannon? I mean, I know it's the keyboard, right? It's the keyboard's fault, surely. Oh, Czechoslovakia? I mean, you got the phonetics right. Like, that is how it's pronounced. More or less.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired. Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
So do tell, why are they split up? I don't actually know. Other than the fact that, like, there are two distinct nationalities there. Law that would greatly impact them, but hurt the less industrialized side.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 230. Contact breaking up.
Honestly, that sounds kind of like the American Civil War situation. With one side being more industrialized, a different economic situation. But I'm sure there's no slavery involved in modern Czechoslovakia. Will there be a quiz? Yes. Take notes.
Con, torpedo room, tube 3 ready. Con, torpedo room, tube 4 ready.
Don't sell yourself short, Tank Cannon. There's plenty of things you know that I don't. I got a medal. Yes, I know. Anachronistically female officer name. It's fine. Don't worry about it. His conduct. Yep. Anyway. It's 1969, alright? Get with the times. This is very likely my target. Hannah Cox? I know you can't spell, but you can read, right? .307.
On sonar, lost contact. Last
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Okay.
Make depth 3,
Check below the layer.
0 feet, dive I.
Automatically sensors. It might be a count setting on your end. I actually didn't see if that came up on the actual on the on-screen chat. Well, fuck comes up on the on-screen chat. So. Yeah, it's probably an account setting. It's not censored for me.
Come right to 307 Helm I.
If you post something really dodgy, then AutoMod will get involved. But like normal swear words are fine. If you say a certain event was an inside job,
Con, dive at 300 feet, dive I.
I mean, I think the only thing you really accomplished there is letting everyone know that you were born in this millennium.
Make depth 100 feet, dive I.
Con, sonar, new contact bearing 283.
Con,
Got him.
die by.
This is probably a diesel. No, it's in November.
Con sonar, Sierra 1 is classified as submerged submarine.
Make depth 400 feet, die by.
We're talking about George W. Bush, LFI. "20 knots. They were really far away.
Con, dive at 400 feet,
Yeah.
die by.
Come left to 282, helm I.
Alright, well, let's get over there.
Make turns for 2.
Con sonar, we are cavitating. Con sonar, no longer cavitating.
See, LFI, this is how we tell that you were not born in this millennium.
Con, helm, stay course. Come left to 2.
Because if you were, you'd be turned on to the memery.
Con, dive at 500
The neuron activation would be instant.
Con, maneuvering, making turns for 26 knots.
Con sonar, launch transient from Sierra 2.
Lovely. That is really close. It's really fucking close. So I heard the November. I did not hear
for ultra quiet.
whatever
Make turns
boat is
for
with it.
26 knots. Maneuvering I.
I pressed the wrong. I tried to press the straight and level button. Instead, I pressed the silent running button. Buttons. Every generation has their own memes.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Con sonar, launch transient from Sierra 2.
Fuck.
Con sonar, Sierra 2 is classified as submerged submarine.
Alright, well, they're close enough that I'm just gonna...
Con, maneuvering, making turns
launch
for
some shit at
5
them.
knots.
Shoot tube 2. Aye, sir.
Only 3,000 yards away. Yeah, I heard the November, because the November makes as much noise as a clothes dryer with a bag of bricks in it. But did not hear the Charlie. How fast is a Charlie 1? 26 knots. Same as the torpedoes. Your generation has the best memes?
Con sonar, launch transient from Sierra 2.
I'm sure you believe that. Everyone does, after all. You have to. Otherwise, what's the meaning of life? If your memes aren't the best. Shit. This corrupt TikTok world. Hey, I'm with you. I'm with you on that one.
600 feet.
Ah yes, Insta is so much better.
Con sonar, torpedo in the water.
Fuck
Torpedo in
me.
the water. Bearing 305.
Make turns for 26 knots. Maneuvering eye.
Motherfucker. Whew. Oh boy.
700 feet.
Okay. We take that, I guess.
Con fire control, we've lost the wire.
Passing 800 feet. Passing 900 feet. Passing 1,000 feet.
Con sonar, Sierra.
Passing 1,100 feet. Passing 1,200 feet.
Con fire control, we've lost the wire.
That was a close one. It's because I was trying to line up my torpedoes. Before I started evading. It's probably not the wisest decision, but there you have it. Oh, that is a struggle, LFI.
Maneuvering. Making turns.
Well, the worst thing now is, like,
Knots.
Con, torpedo room, tube 1 ready.
these days, if you watch a trailer, it spoils the movie, you know?
Con sonar, noisemaker, bearing 0, 0.
Rig shift for ultra quiet.
It's the worst.
Make depth 900 feet. Dive by.
How's it going over there, bud? 1,000 yards away.
Con
Yeah,
Con,
yeah, exactly.
Torpedo room 2-2 ready.
Con, sonar, torpedo in the water, torpedo in the water, bearing 044.
Make turns.
Alright, well, I was maybe gonna lose something, but
Maneuvering eye.
got other things to worry about. What happens if I ram him? Shiver his timbers.
Con, dive at 9008, dive by.
Con, sonar, lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 156. Contact is in the baffles.
Where is this torpedo that's supposedly in the water? Ram him? I don't really feel like it.
Con, sonar, regained contact on.
It's a little too much
Sierra
at
2,
stake.
bearing 179.
Con, maneuvering. Making turns for 26 knots.
Ram his ship needed to be censored? I mean, sounds like an innuendo to me.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
"900 yards away. What could go wrong?"
Shoot 2-1. Aye, sir.
Con, sonar, noisemaker, bearing 148.
Con, fire control, weapon countermeasure homing. Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
I know that's a mistake, but Genghis Khan is very funny.
Con, sonar, lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 157. Contact breaking up.
Well-known companion of Immanuel Khan. Genghis Khan? That's a good one. That's a good one. I'm surprised I haven't heard that before. Alright, well,
Come right to
you can catch up to that November. But I think I accomplished the objective.
6 knots. Maneuvering aye.
Con, helm, steady course.
I killed one SSGN. Yeah, I think that Charlie is the quietest nuke boat they have. Which is why I didn't hear him first. One of the reasons, anyway.
Con, dive at 500 feet, dive by.
Con, maneuvering. Making turns for 6 knots.
Con, sonar, regained contact.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
We're just pull a disappearing act here.
100 feet, dive by.
Come left to 185. Helm aye.
They have me on active.
Con, sonar, launch transient from Sierra 1.
Make depth 50 feet, dive by.
Now I'm gonna see if I can get the torpedo to pass under me. They still have me on active, even on the other side of the layer, which is somewhat surprising. Am I gonna ask it nicely? I mean, I don't want to. I don't want to ask it anything. Don't want to give it any emissions to home in on. but it hasn't even activated yet. Now it has. Please tell me I'm outside of the cone. The question is, when will it start circling?
Shoot 2-3.
Might as well.
Aye, sir. Shoot 2-4. Aye, sir.
Con sonar, Sierra 1 is cavitating.
Gives him something else to worry about at least. Well, they have gone with the runaway at 30 knots strategy, which, oh, never mind, now they're turning. If they just kept running away at 30 knots, then, torpedoes would run out of juice.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 190.
That boat had better make you cry. Just like at the meaninglessness of it all. If not anything specific. Yes, see, you have been defeated by someone who's not even a submarine nerd.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 184.
Con, fire control, weapon countermeasure homing. Con, fire control, weapon countermeasure homing.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 178.
The new dust boat that's pretty good. Can't hold a candle to the original. Because, I mean, what can?
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing
But,
176.
there's some good stuff in there. Some bad stuff, too. But the whole resistance romance storyline was
Con, fire control, weapon countermeasure homing. Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
well, I would say it's a, you could call it a welcome surprise. But it's definitely a surprise what happens there.
Con, fire control, weapon countermeasure homing.
See, even though he's 4 knots faster than these torpedoes, they're still catching up because he's choosing to
Sonar, noisemaker bearing 179.
drive in circles instead of less than a minute of run left on this, though. Come on. But if you just booked it at a straight line, then they would just run out of juice. But every time he turns, they can cut the corner. Ten seconds.
Con, fire control, weapon
not gonna work.
countermeasure homing. Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Fuck. Going through a lot of Mark 37s these days.
Con, torpedo room, tube 3.
Come left to 0.
Well, the good news is
Con, torpedo
it doesn't have
room,
me on
tube
passive
4
at
ready.
on active at the moment.
Make depth 1508 dive by.
Nah, he probably will pretty soon, though.
Con, helm, steady course. Come left to 085. Helm aye.
Con sonar, launch transient from Sierra 1.
Fuck, 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 fuck.
Passing 200 feet.
Okay, okay. I need to get deep enough for it not to find me when it comes around.
Passing 300 feet. Passing 400 feet.
Con sonar, no longer cavitating.
Passing 500 feet.
Shit.
Passing 600 feet. Passing 700 feet. Passing 800 feet. Passing 900 feet. Passing 1,000 feet. Passing 1,100 feet. Passing 1,200 feet. Passing 1,300 feet.
Technically below the test depth. I'm sure it's fine.
Passing 1,400 feet.
Motherfucker.
Con maneuvering, making turns
Okay.
for 2, 6 knots.
Rig shift for ultra quiet. Passing 1,300 feet. Make depth 500 feet. Dive high.
Name one country that hasn't been a complete asshole to the native population. I mean, your only options there are things that have never been colonized or subjugated. I don't know enough about Zimbabwe. Japan would be a good example, I think. But like, people still suffer. It's just not suffering at the hands of a domestic power, not a foreign power.
Con sonar, launch transient from Sierra 1.
Son of a bitch.
Make turns for 2, 6 knots. Maneuvering eye.
See if I can get under this before it arms.
Passing 1,000 feet.
But my point there is that Japan was never colonized, right?
Passing 1,100 feet.
They were occupied after the Second World War, but it's kind of the first time that ever happened.
Passing 1,200 feet.
Con sonar, launch transient from Sierra 1. Con sonar, torpedo in the water, torpedo in the water, bearing 3, 2, 1.
Oh my goodness. I'm almost at the point of getting them to kill themselves because they're just launching and they immediately arm.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 1, bearing 114.
Passing 1,300 feet.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 118.
They fucking killed themselves.
Con maneuvering, making turns
That's their
for
own torpedo.
6 knots.
Lovely. Saves me some ammunition.
Rig ship for ultra quiet. Make depth 850 feet. Dive by.
Con sonar lost contact.
Nice.
Sierra 1. Last bearing 115. Contact breaking up.
And they have bigger warheads on their torpedoes, so it only takes one. Saves me some ammo. We understand, Tank Cannon. You have a fetish for Finland. We understand. But yeah, even in Scandinavia, you have the Sami. In Russia, you have the various other groups. In all of the vast expanses of the land area that is considered Russia. Even China, like they're their own domestic regime. But the Tibetans, the Uyghurs, they are rolled into that. So even when the country itself is not an overtly colonial enterprise, such as the United States, even when that's not the case, you still have outgroups. Depending what the current regime is. Naval combat? Is that where you try to stab each other in the belly button? I'm just fucking with you. I do agree. Rome 2 is not very good on that front. And a lot of the, especially the, like, Northern European tribes, which is who I'm interested in playing as. They're kind of phoned in, especially when it comes to the ships they're using. Army of troop transports. Well, okay, but that's like because in a lot of cases at that time, a naval battle is just a land battle on boats. So if you have more guys who are able to board the enemy ships, especially if you're able to get him to a... If you're able to do a Battle of Salamis type situation, get him into a tight area, and turn the naval battle into a land battle. Then it makes sense for whoever has more guys to win. Still an active torpedo. That is a long torpedo run. I feel like I've gotten... You know, it's possible that the ones that I got to detonate prematurely... It's possible that those... reached their, like, max depth or something. Got a lot of experience from that one, which is... accurate. Convoy is protected. We're still seeing some hope, said one local official, but we still have a long way to go. Didn't sound very local. Surface Task Force. Capital ships. Okay, I have had... The Atlantic is now trans. That prefix existed before it was... before it was... prior to its modern connotation. Blue 47. I do have 2 Mark 45s. Last time, one of them broke the wire, which wasn't very helpful. But the problem that I've had with these, there's not very much I can do to the surface escorts. But the problem is, it really likes to spawn you directly in their path, and then it's very hard to avoid being detected, at which point the surface escorts go after you, and then the capital ship, or ships, book it in the opposite direction. Would an ocean have a gender? I don't know. I mean, it's the concept of like Mother Earth imparting a gender on the entire Earth. You know, Gordon Lightfoot genders Lake Superior when he says the lake, it is said, never gives up her dead. Also, when he says Superior sings in the rooms of her ice water mansion. In many languages, it is grammatically feminine. That's something I wonder about sometimes. With all the modern gender politics. Because a lot of these arguments are being had in English. But then I think about these languages where, like, a chair will have a gender, grammatically speaking. And it's like, what's the implication of that? But yeah, the ocean definitely seems feminine to me, if I had to say. This woke ass language. It's not woke. It's been that way for a long time. We have a 7% signal noise reduction. A 1 decibel self noise. This is like starting to get like actually impactful. What do you mean 1 plus 0 out of 8? What does that mean? I've sunk a couple merchant ships, but they were Polish. They're not neutral. I think this means if you sink 8 neutral vessels, you're fired. Or 90,000 tons. Yeah, that's strange. 8 strikes and you're out. Zero 4-7. Not feeling optimistic. There it is. They seem to be stuck. Let me see if I can help them out with that. Alright. Before we do this shit, I am Una cerveza? What's a cerveza? Well, that would be a useful sentence for me to know then. I'm gonna go stoke the coffee pot, actually. I'll be right back. Oh. You're talking about the James Cameron avatar? It sounds like it if it's being compared to Pocahontas. It's a bad version of Dances with Wolves is what it is. Savages, savages, barely even human. But if we're talking about the James Cameron avatar, I agree, it's not good. Good is not the word. Spectacular is the word. That's the way to describe them. Describe it.
Sonar new contact bearing 0.
Rig shift for ultra quiet.
Okay, there is a layer.
Come left to 279, helm I.
You know how high the sycamore grows?
Con sonar, Sierra 1 is classified as escort.
Kotlin, big surprise, another
Con
Kotlin.
sonar, Sierra 2 is classified as escort.
Sverdlov.
Con sonar, Sierra 3 is classified as capital ship. Con sonar, Sierra 4 is classified as capital ship.
Okay. Okay, so the objective here is to not
Make turns for
get detected.
10 knots. Maneuvering eye.
Make depth 4008
By the
dive
escorts.
Come
Going
right
the wrong
to
way.
087 helm eye.
I am very thankful.
Con, dive at
You
4008
son of a
dive
bitch. Why do they always spawn me right in fucking front of them? Okay, but I am very thankful for this layer.
Come right to 161
This
helm
strong
eye.
layer. That's what I'm thankful for. This Thanksgiving.
Con helm. Steady course.
Your boy.
Make turns for 15.
I mean, let's fucking do it. They can't hear anyway.
0 knots. Maneuvering eye.
I need to get out of the way. Yeah, that dragon is a good time.
Making turns for 20 knots.
I've not seen the live action Mulan. But I know there's something where she like conjures an avalanche or something. And there are trebuchets for some reason, I think. Okay, so Cresta. This guy does have a passive sonar. The Sverdlov does not. I think it's a passive active, actually.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 018. Contact faded.
I'm just gonna hope that I'm far enough away.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 4, last bearing 039. Contact faded.
Since that night, I realized I didn't want another lover. 'Cause we had time, but I still just didn't want it.
I mean, they can keep making them. As long as they understand that nobody likes them and nobody's... Well, not nobody likes them, but... As long as they understand that they're never going to hold a candle to the original. That's what I would say.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Oh, they're in the baffles. Okay, that's fine.
Make turns for 20 knots. Maneuvering aye. Con maneuvering. Making turns for 20 knots.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 3, 5, 8. Contact faded. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 3, 5, 6. Contact faded.
Only good Marvel movie was Iron Man. It's definitely correct to say that the original Iron Man. I shouldn't say that. I don't know if there was an earlier Iron Man movie
Sierra 2, bearing 3,
before Robert
5,
Downey Jr.
6.
But Iron Man 1 is just a good movie and is probably the best of the bunch.
On Sierra 1, bearing 3, 5, 2.
But yeah, I was bought in for the whole arc leading up to the whole like Thanos endgame situation. I was there for it. But then after that they just kind of kept going and I was like, okay. Well, the story I was interested in is over.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 2, bearing 3, 5, 0. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 3, 5, 0. Contact faded.
Come left to 075. Helm aye.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 2, bearing 3, 4, 6. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 3, 4, 2. Contact faded.
Well, I managed to avoid the problem I was having before so far.
Come left to 014. Helm aye. Con helm. Steady course.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 2, 7.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
See, every so often one of them slows down and takes a listen. But this layer is putting in a lot of work.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 1, bearing 2, 7, 3.
Make turns for 20 knots. Maneuvering aye. Con maneuvering. Making turns for 20 knots.
Con sonar lost contact.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Con sonar contact on Sierra 4, bearing 285.
I think the thing with Marvel at this point is just that we've like outgrown it as a society, almost. We've moved past it, but it kept going for too long. I don't know. Like at the time it was cool, I feel like. But not anymore, really. But that might just be my own experience. That is a very unacceptable opinion on Lord of the Rings.
Make turns for 20 knots. Maneuvering eye. Come left to 277. Helm eye.
Well, I'm now in the baffles of everybody who has sonar. So there is that.
Con maneuvering. Making turns for 20 knots.
Yeah, that's not the answer I was looking for either.
Con helm. Steady course.
Friendly tank cannon. There should be. I don't know what device you're watching on,
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra.
but there should be a little X in the top right corner of your screen. Just click that, please. I mean, I am also a Star Wars dude. That's fair.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 4, bearing 278.
No, it wasn't a request. You haven't seen it? Well, that's even... I mean, I guess then you can't have a real opinion. That's fine. That's fine. But it's not fine that you haven't seen it. If you understand what I'm trying to say.
Make turns for 20 knots. Maneuvering eye. Con maneuvering. Making turns for 20 knots.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 262. Contact faded.
Come left to 269. Helm eye.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 1, bearing 261. Con sonar regained contact on
You mean
Sierra
the
4,
only
bearing
editions LFI?
270.
I'm not familiar with any versions of those films that are not extended. I don't think that those exist. Sierra 1 doing? Yeah, they're fine. Oh, man. Okay, this is actually developing rather nicely. The Sverdlov is
Helm I.
at the rear of the pack.
Con, helm, steady course.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 271. Contact faded. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 270. Contact faded.
They're going so fast, though. Like, they're already going at my torpedo's max speed. Which means I either have to get really close or use the Mark 45s.
Con sonar regained contact on. Sierra 2, bearing 270.
I should have saved before we loaded this in.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 4, last bearing 269. Contact faded. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 267. Contact faded. Con sonar, we are cavitating.
Make depth 5008 dive.
Con sonar, no longer cavitating.
Con, dive at 5008 dive I.
It's fine. It's fine. Never heard a thing.
Con sonar regained contact on. Sierra 2, bearing 265. Con sonar regained contact on. Sierra 2, bearing 268.
Come right to 266. Helm I.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 4, last bearing 261.
See, when you
Contact
lose
faded.
contact is when you need to be worried about them. Because they've slowed down. They're making less noise so they can hear better. I mean, they're not always going 25 knots. They're really squirrely for some reason. I mean, I wouldn't want to maintain a consistent course and speed in their shoes either.
Con sonar
But-
lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 254. Contact faded.
Come right to 267. Helm I.
Sierra 1 doing.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 262. Contact faded. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 261. Contact faded.
Shit.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Fuck me. God damn it. God damn it.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 258. Contact
I
faded.
do not have the facilities to deal with these fucking surface units, man.
Passing 400 feet.
An RBU 6000,
Con sonar no longer cavitating.
which is the range in meters, by the way. The Kotland only has a 2500.
Passing 500 feet. Passing 600 feet.
Surprised I haven't taken any damage from that yet.
Passing 700 feet. Passing 800 feet. Passing 900 feet.
Con maneuvering, making turns for 26 knots.
Passing 1,000 feet. Con, less than 50 feet below the keel.
It's the 200 feet, you mean?
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 256. Contact faded. Con
Passing 1,000 feet. Rig shift for ultra quiet.
Nope. Still haven't taken any damage. Interesting.
Make turns for 26 knots. Maneuvering eye.
God damn it, dude. Okay, now I've taken a little bit of damage. Just trying to get a shot off at him to give him something else to think about other than
sonar lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing
targeting solution.
257. Contact faded.
but
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 2, bearing 257. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 258. Contact faded. Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 2, bearing 259. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 2.
Rig shift for ultra quiet.
alright, so here's the strat.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 2, 3, 4. Contact is in the baffles.
These probably aren't even going to do anything. But,
Con maneuvering, making turns for 5 knots.
just chuck them out there.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 3, last bearing 2, 8, 0.
Something to think
Contact
about.
is in the baffles. Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 1, bearing 2, 3, 4.
Oh, it's because we're turning. That's why the one wire broke. Maybe not. I don't think they can fire their RBUs backwards. Maybe they're out of ammo.
Con, torpedo room, tube 3 ready.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Make turns for
Never mind, they
2,
can.
6 knots. Maneuvering eye.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing.
Flooding in the machinery space.
Passing 1,000 feet. Passing 1,000 feet.
Oh boy.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 1, bearing 2.
Passing 900 feet.
Damage control parties, lay to the engine room.
Passing 800 feet.
Con
I don't remember how the damage control systems work in this game,
Passing 700 feet.
but I do know that you need to be shallow for pumps to work. Not that much flooding. Though.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 1, 2, 5.
Well, I successfully gave them something else to think about, which was my goal.
Passing 700 feet.
Come left 2, 2, 7, 7. Helm eye. Con, helm, steady course. Con, maneuvering, making turns for 2, 6 knots.
Passing 800 feet.
Yeah, we're sinking because of the flooding. But it can be counteracted.
Passing 800 feet.
Oh, we're fine. Just a little bit of flooding in the engine room. I don't remember how any of this
700 feet.
actually works, but I'm sure it's fine.
Passing 600 feet.
Motherfucker.
Passing 600 feet. Passing 700 feet.
Con sonar regained contact on.
Con, knuckle formed.
Wait, I can make a knuckle? I thought I was too slow for that.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra.
Passing 900 feet.
It's news to me.
Con sonar regained contact on. Sierra 4 bearing.
Passing 1,000 feet.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 4 last bearing 150. Contact is in the baffles. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1 last bearing.
Con, knuckle formed.
Gotta run out of ammo at some point, right?
Con sonar regained contact on. Sierra 1 bearing 226.
Passing 1,000 feet.
Con sonar regained contact on. Sierra 2 bearing 225.
Passing 900 feet.
Con sonar regained contact on. Sierra 4 bearing.
Passing 800 feet. Passing 700 feet. Passing 600 feet. Passing 500 feet.
Con sonar, we are cavitating.
Fuck me. I don't know how they expect me to deal with these surface units, man. I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. I mean, I guess I just avoid those engagements. Because I don't think you need to do them to win. But man. Man. An iron curtain. Hey, that's pretty good KD. But this really tells the story. I've only sunk one surface ship. Surface warship. Also, didn't count any of the merchants, even though they were definitely communist merchants, as anachronistic as that sounds. Yeah, 31 SUVs. That's my kill tally. Roll credits. Yeah, the thing that killed me was the mission target. One of the mission targets. What I was trying to do is get away from that shit and go after the Sverdlov, because the Sverdlov doesn't have any submarine equipment. This is the bibliography. That's funny. Russian? I don't know, man. I need to figure this shit out, I think. I think I just have to avoid that shit. USSR. We'll get to it, don't worry. We'll get to it.
On sonar, new contact bearing.
Rig shift for ultra quiet.
Con sonar, new contact bearing. 163, designated Sierra 2.
Save scum? It's not save scumming, that's just loading the last save.
Con sonar, Sierra 1 is classified as merchant.
I mean, I want to see what happens at the end of the 1968 campaign. I want to see what because I think they do have SSBNs, and that's the end game scenario. They have an SSB. Yeah, they do have Yankees.
Con sonar, Sierra 2 is classified as merchant.
Okay. Oh, Norwegian. Well, we are in the Skagerrak, so.
Come right to 245 Helm I.
Make depth
Might be below the layer.
3508, dive by.
Raise the ESM? Why?
Con sonar new contact bearing.
There they are.
150. Designated Sierra 3. Con sonar
Romeo.
Sierra 3 is classified as submerged submarine.
Which I think is what it was last time.
144. Helm I.
Con, dive at 3. Make depth 5008. Dive I.
Come left to 140. Helm I.
Con, dive at 5008. Dive I.
Make turns for 10 knots. Maneuvering I.
I am going to do the Soviet campaign. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1. Last bearing 070. Contact faded.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
But yeah, the it's like we're not yet in the era where
Come left to 106. Helm I.
because you know people say there's two kinds of
Helm. Steady course.
ships in the sea. There's submarines and targets. I don't think we're in that era yet
Come right to.
because we don't have the Mark 48.
145. Helm I. Con helm. Steady course.
Is there a Swedish campaign? No. There's a British campaign. I want to say there's a mod where you... There's a different mod where you can get like a 212 and stuff. I don't know. Bad game? Yeah, that's correct. They did put in the Collins class though.
Come left to.
Which is
141. Helm
basically an enlarged Gotland, I think. I think it's based on the Swedish design.
Con helm. Steady course.
And it's Australian, so we got all our bases covered here. But that's in the 2001 campaign. You can use the Collins. But yeah, when there's no Mark 48s, there's no like tube launched harpoons and stuff. None of these things are available.
Come left to 12. Make turns for.
Like the technology I have, I'm basically a god next to these diesel boats. Which is like the Mark 37 torpedo is essentially designed to go after the Type 21. And similar diesel boats. That's the technology that it is a response to.
Come left to 111 Helm I.
But I do not have a way to deal with surface ships that have sonar.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 246. Contact faded.
Come left to 111 Helm I.
Alright, that's close enough.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Come left to 063 Helm I.
Shoot 2-3. Aye, sir.
Con Helm, steady course.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Some interesting topography here.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 3, last bearing 122. Contact breaking up.
Yes, yes, he is baffled. That's true.
Con, torpedo room, tube 3 ready.
Oh yeah, this is where I need to restock. Now see this. All I have to do here is avoid the escorts. The targets themselves are not going to give me any problems. I don't know if I'm going to have enough time, though, because I definitely need to go get more torpedoes. Well, I think friendly tank cannon. I think a lot of people come to these spaces to escape that kind of thing, to some extent. And also, oh, there's the landing force. Shit. Also, what was I gonna say? In the sort of asymmetrical parasocial conversation that we're having, it's a little bit well, it's the Twitter problem, right? The text easily being misconstrued. Or you're being sarcastic, and if you actually say outright that you're being sarcastic, then you're not really being sarcastic. So it's a whole thing. But there are a lot of issues there.
On sonar, lost
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
I think we might have enough time to get after that landing force.
Make depth 100 feet. Dive high.
Con sonar, new contact bearing 336. Designated Sierra.
Make depth 300 feet. Dive high.
First one in the book.
Con sonar, Sierra 1 is classified as submerged submarine.
Come right to 336 Helm I. Con Helm, steady course.
A little bit brighter today. It's nice. Awfully bright for Gyuk in January, I would say, but
Come right to
you never know.
339. Make turns for 10
Shit.
knots. Maneuvering I.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Shit. Okay, that's fine.
Make
That's fine.
turns for 15 knots. Maneuvering I.
It's fine. About to fall off the cliff into the abyssal plain here. Yeah, that's the cliff right there, the continental shelf. And here's the Hebrides, I think. Northern part of Scotland. You see it physically? The cliff, you mean? I mean, you can see. This is the continental shelf here, and then... Oh, the Hebrides, you mean? You wanna go on vacation? I mean... The cliff? We're there. This is it. See this drop off here?
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
We'll find Atlantis. Well, if we go below 1,300 feet,
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 1, bearing 27.
we risk imploding, so I don't think we can make it to Atlantis, unfortunately.
Come left to 271 Helm I.
Need a special submersible for that. Perhaps something made out of carbon fiber with titanium domes at the end. Oh wait. Nope, that didn't work either. Yeah, this is the Xbox 360 controller, whatever it was.
289 Helm I. Con Helm, steady course.
Well, you know what? They're still facing away from me, so...
Shoot 2-1. Aye, sir.
Passing 400 feet. Passing 500 feet. Passing 600 feet.
Con sonar Sierra 1 is cavitating.
I think they may have noticed.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Con sonar noisemaker bearing 245.
A rock into the Marianas Trench? I assume it would sink. Oh shit.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 241. Contact breaking up.
So it's not really a cliff. It's more of like a...
5 knots. Maneuvering I.
Passing 900 feet. Passing 1,000 feet.
like an aggressive
Passing 1,100 feet.
slope all of a sudden.
Passing 1,200 feet.
Because up here, the floor was at like 900, and we're well below that now.
Passing 1,300 feet.
Okay, that's... that's... Whoops.
Passing 1,400 feet.
Whoops, that's the test depth, ladies and gentlemen. As far as we can go. Well, that's pretty steep there. But yeah, so up here's the continental shelf. belonging to Scotland. And down here is the Abyssal Plain. The floor is at 2,500 feet and counting. What is that, like 8,000 meters? Or no, 800 meters, sorry. I'm gonna save the game. And I want to look at the unit reference actually, because I think there is guppy conversion. Barbell. I learned that they only made like 3 of these because it's essentially the diesel version of the skipjack, but these are the last diesel boats that we had in America. Oh, you only get 1 wire. Okay. Sure, I guess. Nautilus, the first nuclear submarine. Permit, Sturgeon, which is what we're using. Later stuff. Yeah, they put the Virginias in here for DotMod. Lovely. I hope we do the Russian campaign. I hope we at least get this far. This would be nice. This is the goal, I think. Typhoon. And then the Chinese versions. Here's the British boats. The Oberon. Launched on Trafalgar Day in 1960. Very well. It's their first nuclear submarine. I do think the British boats have a very nice look to them, with this acoustic stealth shaping. I am a big fan. This is what I was looking for. This, I think, is the closest that you're going to get to a Swedish submarine in this game. I don't think this is playable, though. I think this just exists as an adversary for the Soviet campaign, which is unfortunate. But this is Norwegian, I believe. Carbon class. Oh, and then there are Dutch submarines as well. But yeah, none of these are playable in DotMod, which is unfortunate. It's a Swedish word, at least. The Danes and the Poles, apparently. I recognize all these names from the default list of Norwegian submarine names in Hearts of Iron. So these are the ones that they're, I think, they have been withdrawn from service. Okay. Succeeded by the Ula class. And these are the ones that they're trying to replace with the 212 variant built by the Germans. Small island. Well, maybe that's the... Maybe they're all named after islands or something. It's got a somewhat unique look to it, I'll say that. A small rocky island without trees or anything. Like a... Well, it sounds like it would look something like this. So anyway, those are in the game, but not playable. Which is, again, is unfortunate. Here's the model. And it is a German-based design. And I assume this means swordfish. Dutch submarine. Again, not playable. This one, however, there are no notes. This one should be of interest to present company. Because it's, and you can see just looking at it, it's basically an enlarged Gotland, I think. And this one is playable in the 2001 campaign. In large versions of Swedish shipbuilders Kockum's Vastergötland class. Let me know how I did on that pronunciation. So this one is 77 meters long, 3,000 tons. Meanwhile, Vastergötland is 48 meters long. And only 1,000 tons. So it's 3 times the displacement. 30 meters longer. But it's basically an enlarged one of these. Look how cozy this submarine is. It's not even enough room to stand side by side. They have to piggyback. Oh, you have Western Gotland and then Eastern Gotland. 2 different regions. But yeah, this one is playable in DotMod, which I guess we'll take that. We'll take that. Which washing machine company? And then we have all the surface ships. We don't care about those. We don't care about those. All right, let's see about this landing force. There's already one landing that I failed to prevent up here, which you might be able to see. All right. Before we do this, I'm gonna go. It's like an hour ago now that I started the coffee pot. I'm gonna go get some. Want your own? Do exclamation coffee in the chat. I'll be right back. We don't do coffee with milk. Just straight black from the pot. It's the only option. You need the milk? I'll know to tell ya.
Passing rig ship for ultra quiet.
335.
Come left to 207 Helm I.
Very weak layer. Great.
Con sonar, new contact bearing 29.
Make
What could go
depth
wrong?
450 feet. Dive by.
With sugar as well. The actual coffee that I have right now has milk.
Con sonar, lost contact.
Shit.
Sierra 1, last bearing 321. Contact faded.
Milk
Con
and
sonar, regained contact on Sierra 1.
maple syrup.
Con less than 50 feet below the keel.
Con sonar, regained contact on Sierra 2, bearing 337.
Now it's 60-40 coffee milk. That's funny.
Con sonar, lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 338. Contact faded.
Con dive at 450
Okay,
feet.
Riga.
Dive by.
They're a little bit slower, which is helpful, I guess. But if I can avoid
Con sonar,
tangling with the
regained
escorts at all,
contact
that would
on
be
Sierra 2, bearing
preferable.
339. Con sonar, lost contact. Sierra 2,
Hoti.
last bearing 341. Contact faded.
38 knots and an RBU 6000. I'll try to stay away from that one.
Make turns for 10 knots. Maneuvering I.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Con Helm. Steady course.
Con sonar.
And there's a
Sierra
cash in.
Con maneuvering. Making turns for 5.
Also an RBU 6000. Lovely.
Make turns for 15 knots. Maneuvering I. Con maneuvering. Making turns for 15 knots.
Regular miles are confusing enough. The point of nautical miles is that they are pretty much exactly pretty close to
sonar, lost contact.
1
Sierra 2, last bearing
minute
346. Contact faded.
of latitude,
Con
or
sonar,
1
regained
minute of
contact
longitude
on
if you're
Sierra
close to the
2,
equator.
bearing 347. Con sonar, regained contact on Sierra 1, bearing
That's the point of a nautical mile. Also, it's pretty much exactly 2,000 yards, which is helpful when you're doing math. So in terms of navigation, if you go north 60 nautical miles, you've gone north 1 degree of latitude.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 329. Contact faded.
It's very simple.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 2, bearing 352. Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 1, bearing 33.
Make turns for 20 knots. Maneuvering eye.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 2, bearing 356.
My layer went away.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra.
Make depth 400 feet. Dive I.
Also, I have very little room to maneuver. If I have to
Con sonar
start
regained
evading
contact
shit.
on Sierra 3, bearing 314.
Con, dive at 400 feet. Dive I. Passing 400 feet.
And it's getting shallower too. Alright. In the Skagerrak again.
Make turns for 15 knots. Maneuvering eye.
Make depth 350 feet. Dive I. Con, dive at 350 feet. Dive I.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 3, bearing 330. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 35.
Come right to 244. Helm eye. Make turns for 10 knots. Maneuvering eye.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 028. Contact faded. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 028. Contact faded. Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 1, bearing 008.
Why are you coming over this way?
Con sonar
Sierra
lost
3.
contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 009.
Ain't nothing to see
Contact
here.
faded. Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 2, bearing 028.
That's the 28 knot one. If they slow down, they might well detect me.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 2, last
They're slowing down.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 3, last bearing 028. Contact faded.
I'm just gonna assume that we're fine. If we're not, I'll find out soon enough.
Make depth 300 feet. Dive I.
Keeps getting shallower.
Dive at 300 feet. Dive I.
Come right to.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Con, helm, steady course.
Now, where are the ships that you're supposed to be escorting? Escorts?
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 2, bearing 060. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 042. Contact faded. Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 3, bearing 048. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 046. Contact faded. Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 1, bearing 047. Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 1, bearing 0.
Come right to. 343. Helm I.
Con
Yeah, I've managed
sonar
to
lost
sneak past the
contact.
escorts.
Sierra 1, last bearing.
Con, helm, steady course.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 3, bearing 066.
I'm not hearing the stuff that they are escorting.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 3, last bearing 072.
I assume it's
faded.
behind them. And I would expect the LSTs to be pretty noisy
Con
themselves.
sonar lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 079. Contact faded. Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 1, bearing 069. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 2.
Come right to. 005. Helm I. Con, helm, steady course.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 071. Contact faded. Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 1, bearing 072.
I mean, the question is, this guy's 27,000 yards away at this point. Very noisy. If they're with these guys, I should have been able to hear them. They're louder than these frigates. Well, the Riga's the same volume, but still.
right to 058. Helm I.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 3, last bearing 08.
Con, helm, steady course.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 3, bearing 089. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 086. Contact faded. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 087. Contact faded. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 088. Contact faded. Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 2, bearing 088. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 077. Contact faded. Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 3, bearing 087. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 080. Contact faded. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 089. Contact faded. Con sonar regained contact on Sierra
I mean, where
2,
else
bearing 089.
would the alligators be
Con sonar
if not
regained
with these
contact
guys?
on Sierra 1, bearing 082.
But if they're with them, I should have heard those as well. So,
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 08.
Come right to 0.
I don't know what to tell you.
Helm I. Make turns for 15 knots. Maneuvering I.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 3. Con sonar, we are cavitating. Con sonar, no longer cavitating.
Make turns for 15 knots. Maneuvering I.
Con, dive at 350.
Make turns for 20 knots. Maneuvering I.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 3, last bearing 094. Contact faded.
There's little guys on there, actually. I am a fan of particularly the really little Soviet escorts. Got an interesting style to them. The itty-bitty ones, yeah. Well, and part of it is that us Westerners, we don't have anything really comparable. In that size class, because everything that we make has to have the fucking all singing, all dancing, Aegis combat system done up to the nines. But the Soviets, they don't have a problem with just making it any submarine escort that is just that.
Sonar regained contact on Sierra 1, bearing 084.
And nothing else.
Con sonar lost contact.
I mean, it has
Sierra
some
1,
anti-air
last
capability.
bearing 08.
Come right to 096 Helm I.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 1, bearing
The layer's back.
087. Con sonar, we are cavitating.
Shit.
Con sonar, no longer cavitating.
Con maneuvering, making turns for 15 knots.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 2, bearing 094.
Make depth 500 feet, dive by. Con, less than 50 feet below the keel.
But where are the fucking alligators?
Con sonar lost contact.
Make turns for 26 knots. Maneuvering I.
Con sonar regained contact.
Con maneuvering, making turns for 26 knots.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 3, bearing 101. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 098. Contact faded. Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 3, bearing 102. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 089. Contact faded. Con sonar regained.
Come right to 100 Helm I.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 087. Contact faded. Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 2, bearing 098.
Make depth 450 feet, dive by.
Rig shift for ultra quiet.
Make depth 100 feet, dive
Layer's
by.
gone again.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 2.
Yeah, there's
bearing
nobody with them.
097.
So they must be coming up behind somewhere.
Dive at 100 feet, dive by.
They must be. But that is really stupid to have your escorting force that far away from what they're escorting.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 3, bearing 107.
Make depth 200 feet, dive by.
Con sonar lost.
Con, dive at 20.
Come left to 295 Helm I.
sonar lost contact. Sierra 3, last bearing 1.
Con, helm, steady course.
Just put them in the baffles so that I stop getting the contact reports. I mean, I should be able to hear those alligators from, like, halfway across the Atlantic. So I don't know where the hell they are. The longest battle? It's not a battle, it's a hunt. But yeah, I need, like... I need a command that brings up the John Travolta meme from Pulp Fiction. Because this happens a lot in this game. Where it's like... Where is everybody?
Make depth 500 feet, dive high. Con, less than 50 feet below the keel.
Let me sprint back the way they're coming from.
6 knots, maneuvering eye.
See if I can find anything.
Con, maneuvering, making turns for 2, 6 knots.
Con, less than 50 feet below the keel. Rig shift for ultra quiet. Make depth 200 feet, dive high.
Come on, you gotta be somewhere.
Con, dive at 200
Gotta be somewhere.
Con sonar, we are cavitating. Con sonar, no longer cavitating.
Con, dive at 500 feet. Dive by.
Con, maneuvering, making turns for 2.
And they make so much noise. One more sprint, then I'll give up. And this was, on the map, this was the landing ship icon, but there are no landing ships here. So. Like I said, I need that John Travolta meme on cue. And there goes the floor.
Rig ship for ultra quiet. Make depth 1.
Stop with the Lord of the Rings? What makes you think I would want you to do that?
Con, dive at 100.
Have you seen the Hunt for Gollum? The, like, indie film or whatever? It's pretty good stuff, actually. All right. Where? Where? Fucking 6 of them. I think these are all... Where? Where were they? They weren't with the escorts. I can tell you that much. Let me intercept them a little bit farther out. See if that helps. Did you know that the Collins class is actually just an extended Faster Gutland? Oh boy.
On sonar.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Let's get below that layer, please.
Make depth 200 feet. Dive by.
Actually, not yet, not yet, not yet.
Make depth 50 feet.
Make
dive
depth
by.
0 feet. Okay,
Con sonar. Sierra 1 is
OT,
classified as
as
escort.
before.
Con
Cashin,
sonar.
as
Sierra
before.
2 is classified as escort. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 0, 2,
We got a
3.
Sierra 3.
Dive at 50 feet. Dive by.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 1, bearing 0, 2, 4.
I think this is... Nope, never mind, it's a Riga.
Con sonar Sierra.
Okay, we
3
got the same
is
3 escorts as
classified
last time.
escort.
And no landing ships.
Con sonar lost.
Make depth.
How is it shallower out
20 feet.
here?
Dive by.
Even shallower. It's the coast of Norway. I think this is the... maybe Bergen's down here. I don't know. Not that familiar.
Make depth 300 feet. Dive by.
Con sonar lost con.
Alright,
Make
let's
turn.
get out of their way.
Make turn.
Con sonar, we are cavitating. Con sonar, no longer cavitating.
Con less than 50 feet below the keel.
Con, helm, steady course.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 3, last bearing 0, 2, 5. Contact faded. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 3, last bearing 0, 2.
So again,
7.
there are
Contact
no...
faded.
There's no alligators with
Con
them.
sonar lost contact. Sierra 3, last bearing 0, 2, 8. Contact faded.
I'm saying alligators collectively, even though that's only one class of their landing ships are called alligators, but
Con sonar lost contact.
it's the one that's the easiest to remember.
Bearing 0, 3, 8. Contact faded. Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 3, bearing 0, 3, 5.
Rig ship for ultra quiet. Make depth 50 feet. Dive by.
Con sonar regained contact on.
Come right to 300. Helm I. Con, helm, steady course.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 3, last bearing.
I do like when they're
4, 0. Contact
30,000 yards away.
Con
That's a comfortable
sonar
range.
regained contact on Sierra 3, bearing 0, 4, 0. Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 1, bearing 0, 4, 4.
Maybe I should just wait here.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 3, last
little closer
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra
so that I can
2,
make
last
damn
bearing
sure
029. Contact faded.
that the landing ships are
Con
not with
sonar
them.
regained contact on Sierra 3, bearing 045.
But
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 054. Contact faded. Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 2, bearing 031.
I mean, this guy's 18,000 yards away, only going 18 knots. Just nowhere close to his max speed, and I can hear him loud and clear. If there were landing ships in here, then, like, there's no way I wouldn't hear them.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 060. Contact faded. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 3, last bearing 055. Contact faded. Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 3, bearing 056.
Little boy again. The weird thing is that this tiny 580-ton vessel is one of the ones that can do 38 knots. It's a speedboat. A lot of these, I think, have Kodag propulsion, combined diesel and gas. Which is like, you have the diesels for more efficient cruising, but then the gas turbines for when you, like, they'll have, like, one of the shafts will be a gas turbine set or something, where you want to go fast. Never underestimate the small ones. Is that what she tells you?
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 3, last bearing.
Come right to 327 Helm I.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 3, bearing 0.
Con helm, steady course.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 057. Contact faded. Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 1, bearing 090.
But in all seriousness, this guy should not be underestimated. 38 knots. And the RBU's 6,000. That is, that's something.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 1, bearing 092.
That is something and not nothing.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 062. Contact faded.
We're at 14,000 yards now.
Sierra 3, last bearing 085. Contact faded.
The landing ships are not with them. I don't know where they are, but they're not with them. Not with the escorts.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 3, bearing 085. Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 3, bearing 087. Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 1, bearing 116. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 2.
Come right to 012. Helm I. Con, helm, steady course.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 1, bearing 120. Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 3, bearing 100. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 130. Contact faded. Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 1, bearing 131. Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 1, bearing 132. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 131. Contact faded. Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 3, bearing 110. Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 1, bearing 134. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra.
Come right to 032. Helm I. Con, helm, steady course.
I mean, the only place they could be is behind
Con sonar
somewhere.
regained contact on Sierra 2, bearing 132.
But that doesn't make any sense. And how far behind?
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 147. Contact faded. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 2,
wondering if I should try any of my masts.
Sonar regained contact on Sierra 1, bearing 164.
I mean, they are 34,000 yards away, so.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 3, bearing 152. Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 3, bearing 153. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 165. Contact faded. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 168. Contact faded. Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 3, bearing 157. Con sonar regained
40,000
contact
yards.
on Sierra 1,
Still
bearing
coming in at
167.
50 decibels. Loud and clear. Which is how loud the landing ships should be.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 170. Contact faded.
But all right, if they can detect a raised periscope at 45,000 yards, then
Con
I don't know
sonar
what to
lost
tell you.
contact.
Let's try the
Sierra
ESM
The
mast
ESM
first.
mast.
Oh, does it tell you if you're going to be detected?
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 3, bearing 163. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 3, last bearing 163. Contact faded.
Lower the ESM mast.
Okay, well,
Up scope.
how do I use the periscope?
Down scope. Up scope.
Let's see. Periscope view is P.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 1, bearing 170.
So I mean the direction of interest at the moment is to the north, right?
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 169. Contact faded.
Make depth 50 feet, dive by.
Yeah, I don't see any smoke. Nothing. I don't know how to get... higher than this? Maybe if I...
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 1, bearing 169.
I mean, can I see those guys? 169, was it? Nice, by the way. No, can't see shit. Okay.
Make depth 50 feet, dive by. Con, dive at 50 feet, dive by.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 3, last bearing 163. Contact faded. Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 3, bearing 163. Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 2, bearing 176. Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 2.
Dude, I can hear this guy all the way down
176.
here.
Con sonar lost contact.
And they're
Sierra
just
2,
as...
last bearing
the transports should be
176.
just as
Contact
loud.
faded.
So... like this entire circle, if they're in this circle, I should be able to hear them. The 64,000 yard circle.
Come left to 000. Helm I. Con, helm, steady course.
Using witchcraft to hide themselves. Maybe. Or they didn't actually spawn in, I don't know. I mean, there's no way they're in front of the escorts. I'm gonna try the radar mast.
Radar
Should be far enough away now. But I don't think... I don't think the radar is going to have a 60,000 yard range.
Come right to 010. Helm I. Con. Helm. Steady course.
I mean, I know the route they should be taking.
Lower the radar mast.
Let's go back to the sprinting strategy.
Con sonar, we are cavitating. Con sonar, no longer cavitating.
Con, dive at 500 feet. Dive by.
Come left to 006. Helm I.
I mean, unless the game is lying to me, they are somewhere on the map.
Rig shift for ultra quiet. Make depth 50 feet, dive by. Con, dive at 50 feet, dive by. Make depth 328 feet, dive by.
These buttons give you values in meters. 'Cause I think 328 is probably 100 meters.
Dive at 500 feet, dive by.
If I had to guess.
Make turns for
Maybe that's how it's supposed to work.
knots. Maneuvering eye. Con maneuvering. Making turns for 26 knots.
I mean, I can change it right now.
Make depth 200, dive by.
He doesn't know how to say meters. He just says. Oh, that's funny. He just cuts out the units. Oh, what a good old boy.
Con, dive at 200, dive by.
Just politely ignoring the fact that we're using meters. I mean, I prefer using the metric scale because that means you don't have to click so many times. Although when you need sometimes you do need more granular control. So
Rig shift for ultra quiet. Make depth 0, dive by.
so 15 meters is periscope depth. Should be about 50 feet. Yeah.
Con, dive at 15, dive by.
Con sonar, we are cavitating. Con sonar, no longer cavitating.
Con, dive at 200, dive by.
My certainty is growing that this is bugged out somehow. They're like stuck somewhere or they didn't spawn in. Because they should be with the escorts. They should be. Or to perhaps more accurately, the escorts should be with them. That's their job, is to escort.
Rig ship for ultra quiet. Make depth 1-5, dive
I'm it's still a little bit weird. I'm going back to feet. I'm sorry. I mean, the game is built around feet to begin with, so it's a little hard to do anything else.
Con, dive at 1-5 feet, dive by.
Con
Nothing.
sonar, we are cavitating. Con sonar, no longer cavitating.
Con, dive at 500 feet, dive by.
Well, can I, nope, can't have it up at the same time. It's unfortunate. You know what time it is. Oh, well. There's a 3 up against a wall that makes it easy. It's always a mixed feeling when this happens, because, like, yes, that's nice. But,
Make depth 5.
Con sonar, we are cavitating.
those mines have to be somewhere.
Con, dive at 50 feet, dive by. Raise the radar mast. Lower the radar mast.
Con sonar, we are cavitating. Con sonar, no longer.
Nothing. Again, if there are no mines here, then where are they? This whole side, way too easy. Okay. No. No, not that. There we go. Well, that's easy. Ah. This has to be these two, because the 4 and the 1 each need one only. I'm stupid. For some reason, I was thinking all 3 of these counted for that 4. I'm stupid. Turns out the game doesn't run when we're not in the tab. So we're not actually killing time, we're just adding time. So I guess Minesweeper doesn't work for this game. Oh well.
Rig ship for ultra quiet. Con, dive at 50 feet, dive high.
Who cares about the cavitation at this
We are
point?
cavitating.
Con maneuvering, making turns for 26 knots.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Con sonar,
Nothing.
we are cavitating.
Con maneuvering, making turns for 2-6 knots.
So to review, it's literally impossible that they're with the escorts, because I was like 14,000 yards away at one point. And the transport ships are loud. There's no way. It would not make sense for them to be in front of the escorts, but maybe they are. But it's a shame, because if I could find them, then they would be unescorted. So, you know.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Con sonar, we are cavitating.
Con maneuvering, making turns for 2-6 knots.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
So at this point, even if they were off the edge of the map up here, I should be able to hear them. I see someone's decided to be a bee. To be a bee.
Con sonar, we are cavitating.
Con maneuvering, making turns for 2-6 knots.
Just spending your gold. Yeah, I think there is like a currency system. I don't actually know how it works, which is probably not good, seeing as I'm allegedly the person who set it up. But, maybe you just get it from watching. Passively. How much do you have of whatever the currency is? Like, specifically. Because I could make some pricing decisions. $1,000. Okay.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
B costs like 5. Yeah, so I mean, some things should be accessible, but like some things could be. There could be something that's 1,000 gold, and then like you have to be a very loyal viewer to be able to get it or something. Anyway, like the Type 212, for example. All right. Where? Where? Fucking where? I don't know. I might try some other things in my own time, but I think it's bugged out somehow. Either they're not spawning or they're spawning somewhere they shouldn't. So yeah. Oslo's been invaded. But yeah, I have to go. So So, yeah, thank you all for hanging out. It's been a good time. And, for both breakfast and lunch, yeah, I should eat something. I think I've learned the correct way to deal with surface units is to not engage them. I think specifically any submarine equipped surface units. The best thing I can do with those is to not get involved. I think is the answer in 1968 anyway. 1969 now. But yeah. Yep. See you later. Good night.